Shattered Limit just subscribed for 24 months. Imagine if we were all as based as Shattered Limit, first.
Hey, there we go. I think I was muted. I was trying to talk to you. What's going on, chat? Welcome, welcome. How's your week been, dude? You disappeared.
First, a joke. What do you get when you cross?
I grinded the hell out of all of my spells last night at work. RE9's so good. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Check this out. We got Cure only a few uses away from maxing a level 16. I figured I'd stop there so I could max it out on stream instead of off stream. I had Maria using haste the whole time, so I'm about to hit haste 13. I got blink up to 15. We strong as hell. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it was a long grind. I didn't cheat it. I didn't cheat it at all. I never touched the freaking like boost crap. As you can see from the time, I think that I grinded it for like 4 hours. I think I was certainly under 20 hours when I started the grind. I'm pretty sure I grinded my spells for like 4 hours. Those stats, yeah, dude. I was hoping to stream my third playthrough tonight or more Grandia, but work is sending me to help record the implosion of one of our properties tonight. We left tomorrow and probably Friday. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, this game has no difficulty whatsoever left. We're so incredibly overpowered. Like, pretty sure I could beat the rest of the game with just Furion. I don't even think I need a party. Yeah, that was Ray. Ray talks a lot of shit, and I don't think he knows what he's talking about most of the time. There's absolutely no way. Ray started. RE9 is easily top 10, probably top 5. Damn. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you like it so much. If the Emperor can create a cyclone like that, there's no limit to his power. Going inside the cyclone would be suicide. Do you think the Emperor could be inside the cyclone? Wait, aren't there chests here somewhere? There are 3 chests somewhere in Castle Finn. We must find the chests. Thought I already searched Castle. Yeah, I got all these. Hey, what up? You're alive, Layla. When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from ye. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. Speaking of the cycle, I'm not wanting to spoil anything, but you can miss a treasure. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, feel free to spoil missable treasures. I do want to get the full completion. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poth, Palum, Altair, Gatria, each was destroyed in turn, and now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone, I have no doubt. Long ago, we summoned wyverns, reflecting the light of the pendant off the castle's mirror. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna ride our wyvern into the Cyclone, aren't we? What do I have to do to get you to stream RE8 next? There's literally nothing you can do. I gotta stream them in order. I might be convinced to go back to Resident Evil soon, though. Because once I force my way through Zero, I'll go back to enjoying it again. The ultimate magic is in our hands. What good does it do us? The Cyclone will kill us before we even have the chance to use it. Zero aged like dirt. It really did. Where are the friggin' chests I'm missing up here? Find the person before you enter the Cyclone. I don't know, I gotta run around this whole freaking castle again anyway and find the chests I'm missing. I'm somehow missing 3 chests here somewhere. Really? Also, apparently Ultima doesn't suck in this version. I saw people on the internet saying that Ultima's actually good now, but I kind of want to keep using Holy anyway because I like it. Flare. It was only broken in the S version, yeah. Apparently in the Pixel Remaster, according to the internet at least, I basically just Googled whether or not Ultima was still broken. It is unaffected by your equipment. So like you can have like the heaviest armor and a shield equipped and it still does full damage. And apparently it's not even affected by spirit. It's literally only affected by what level you have it at. So you could never level any magic and just equip Ultima on like a pure like warrior, and they would do pretty damn good damage with it at the end of the game. However, I have maxed out spirit, so I like scaling. Paul the Thief, if I'm not mistaken, is in the Southwest House of Finn. You have to give him the keyword Cyclo to access his secret room. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know where Paul is. Blood Sword of him, great weapon for the final boss. I mean, I'll get it, but I don't think gear matters. I think we're too overpowered for anything to matter at this point. Said I'm pretty sure I could just walk straight to the final boss with Firion by himself and win right now. I'm just leveling Holy for fun. Firion actually does more damage with melee. Nice insurance situation is it heals you for the damage you give to non-undead enemies. Yeah, Blood Sword always does that. It's a great weapon in every game it's in. Well, usually you get it earlier. Like, I want to say you get the Blood Sword really early in 4, and it's a great, like, mid-game weapon. Certain versions of 2, sadly on the Pixel Remaster, you can get dual Blood Swords. I don't use dual swords anyway. I'm a Gandalf build. I have a sword in one hand and a wizard staff in the other. Like 99% sure I checked all these doors already, but on the off chance I missed Jess somewhere. You shall not pass, yeah. Green souls. They get healed by magic, don't they? Nope, not these spells at least. I forget where we're at. What, in the dungeon? I don't know, Beast Basement 4 or something like that. Now we're on B4. Damn, there's a long dungeon, man. I don't even think the chests are down here. I think I'm wasting my time. I wonder if I should have, I wonder if I should be using Ultima instead of Holy. I mean, it's more thematically appropriate to the story. But I already leveled Holy a bunch, and I like it. But I'm also curious what higher level Ultima looks like. I like how they visually change the spells as you level them. How close am I to leveling Holy? Alright, we'll level Holy to 9, and then maybe I'll use Ultima for a while. You like when I hate things? You hated Scream. I forgot a new Scream even came out. You ever gonna beat this? I should beat it today, although, you know, I'm trying to 100% it, so... I'm pretty sure I could go beat this game within an hour right now if I wanted. I'm a little surprised you hated Scream 7. You're usually incredibly forgiving on that sort of thing. Like, it must be really, really, really bad if you hated it. Did it, like, kill your mother or something? Idol has theories. I really wish I got to see what Radio Silence was planning. I don't know what that is. What's Radio Silence? What is that? Yeah, the new Scary Movie, the Wayans brothers got it again. How did that happen? Like, they had like a whole lawsuit with the Scary Movie people for a while, didn't they? Because they basically supposedly like stole it from the Wayans, but now the Wayans are back. I don't know legally what's going on there. Studio took a series from them or something like that. Yeah, I like I said, I think there was literally a lawsuit over it. But yeah, the fact that the Wayans brothers are hopefully in control again and not just like actors in it, but actually controlling it again. If the Wayans brothers are making it, I'll definitely see it. They're in control. I'll 100% see it then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The trailer was pretty funny. Stolen, I think I did it with Harvey Weinstein was causing problems with them owning it. Although I've always stood by, I don't think Scary Movie 2 is that great. The Wayans were to produce, but it has a different director. Like the Scary Movie 1 is amazing. Scary Movie 2 has some very, very funny moments, but overall, I think it's kind of meh. One's amazing, two's pretty good, 3 has some moments. Yeah, I agreed. I like 3. I don't love 3, but I like 3. Damn it! I didn't find any of the chests. I'm not gonna lie, I barely remember 4, and I don't even know if I saw 5. I'm not sure I ever saw 5. You wanna finish leveling Cure? We're so close! Cure's so close to 16, I'm finally gonna get a max level spell. However, I don't know how I'm going to get a max level weapon. Am I just going to have to like run around in the final dungeon for like 2 hours punching things until I max out my fists? That's going to take a while. Yo, what up, Paul? Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us at this time. How can we fight a cyclone? You're planning on going into that
Their
thing?
pitch for the third film reportedly met with approval. According to Marlon Wayans, the two parties however could not come to a deal primarily because Miramax's initial pay offer was only equal to what had been agreed upon for the first film, which would mean the Wayans would actually be taking a pay cut. Higher offers were then made after the White Chicks film idea was greenlit, but still below the initial pay demand that the Wayans had asked for at the start of negotiations.
Dude, White Chicks is so much funnier than it freaking should be. That movie's hilarious. That is such a good movie. I love White Chicks. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. That's what I always tell the ladies. Oh. Yeah, White Chicks is incredible. Black garb. Oh my. Dang, Paul! Blood sword. Is that all the chests for this town? Continue to be productive. I'll be watching you from the shadows. Hey, thanks, Zara. You're the best, dude. I appreciate you. Alright, that's all of the Finn ones, but we still are missing several in Castle Finn. Blood sword. Oh, the blood sword sucks! Pass. I ain't using that shit. Look what it does to my magic interference. No, I'm not using the blood sword. Heard Scary Movie 6 is successful. They'll make a sequel. I have mixed feelings, but if it's good, it's good. It probably won't be, but I'm curious. Honestly, the recent resurgence of slapstick comedy is welcome. I agree, and generally, you know, the Wayans are just funny. They're just funny guys, so I don't, I at least think it'll be decent, right? Oh, you meant the sequel to White Chicks. That wasn't clear. I thought you meant another Scary Movie. Interesting. That would be... Okay, there's one way that could be very, very funny, is if they lean into their ages now, and they basically become Karens. No, make them Karens. Make them go full Karen mode. That could be pretty funny, now that they're, like, older. That's what I'd do. Wow, I don't know if I can use any of this shit I just got from Paul. Gold hairpin. 5 attack for a bunch of defense and evasion. You know what? Yeah. They said a sequel to My White Chicks and well, it's not Don't Be a Menace to Society, boy. It's Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood, which is a hilarious movie. In the versions of the game where you can dual wield blood swords, you can double 9999 the final boss while fully healing. Gold hairpins for everyone. That's kind of OP. Oh wait, we can get up all of our new stuff to Ricard, I guess. Not that I care if Ricard's strong. He's just kind of here. He's just kind of wasting space. I don't think any... Oh wait! Twist headband. That's an improvement for Ricard. And black garb. There you go, buddy. Dude, if I could figure out why the hell I can't find those last 3 chests in Castle Finn, I think I would have every chest so far. Where are they? Ugh. Wait. What's that? Where the hell's that door? Have I ever been there? Where's that? How the hell do I get over there? No hidden fake wall to go through. How the hell do you get in there? What? A mystery room with no entrance. There's a guy over there. Watch a new Fear Factor with Johnny Knoxville as the host. It's better than the original. I don't know. I didn't even know that that was a thing again. Hmm. Afraid of snakes. She's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then he's like, come on, just do it. And he dumps the snakes on her and she's crying. I mean, if you're going to bring back Fear Factor, Johnny Knoxville's a good choice of host. Like, I can see that. I like Johnny Knoxville. I better be able to come back here. Alright, clearly I need to use the friggin' pendant here. Call myself a wyvern. I almost fucked a snake, that's true. Final Fantasy has great audio. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern eggs finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Hello. Charizard. It does look like Charizard. Charizard is more orange, though. Like, darker orange, right? Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. No, my chests, my treasure. Oh, wait, what? Wait, but I still have her card. I'm confused. Well, whatever. I'll figure out the last chests in there later, I suppose. I can't find them. Let me in. Wee. Yo, that's a big ass tornado. Cockatrice, gross. I ran into a porn star at Best Buy yesterday. How did you know they were a porn star, huh? Recognized them? You disgust me. Nice try. My mother was not in Las Vegas. How many? There are 7 chests in the Cyclone. We gotta make sure we get all 7. I'm sure we're not gonna be able to come back here. Ripper. That's a right, Ripper. What's the? It is a knife. None of us use knives. Shirt Ripper. Man, I wish freaking Holy would level up already. So slow. I'm gonna start using Ultima. Hey, what's that? That looks like it's gonna hit. Hey, new enemies. How's it going? Aw, yeah, Holy leveling. Yeah, dude, I grinded my... Because, you know, to get the, achievements, I had to get a spell to level 16, so I grinded my spells like crazy at work last night. Thank God I have a Steam Deck, so I can just grind at work. So we're about to hit level 16 on my Cure. I stopped when I was like a few uses of Cure away from hitting max so I could do it on stream. In fact, can I do it right now? There we are. One magic spell, hit level 16, baby. Hell yeah. I still need to get a weapon to level 16 though, and that's gonna take a long time. I'm just leveling Holy for fun. Technically, Furion does way more damage using melee, but I like leveling spells in this game. It makes me feel happy. Weapon you can cheese by using weak weapons. I hadn't even thought about that, man. The problem is the main weapon that I've been working on is my fists, so I can't really equip weaker fists, you know? But I guess I could always swap to a different weapon, but I kind of like having Guy on fists. I like him just throwing hands. Dang, these wood golems are tough. Ooh, vampire ladies. But yeah, basically we're absurdly overpowered. Like nothing is even a slight threat to us at all. Actually, I want to check something. I wonder if I use, so let me see. Guy just hit and punched 9 times. What can you use, just a spell, something to do. What if I use my haste 12? Then how many times will he punch, I wonder? "15 hits. Hell yeah. Dude, our team is so strong. Hey, and Flare leveled up. And we got Flare 8. Yeah, single target him and see how good it is. That's a good idea. I'm curious. All right, let's see how many hits he gets. Wait, no, don't kill him so fast. I want a Guy to get a hit in. Damn it. Oh, all right, Holy level 9, finally. I might start leveling Ultima now, just for funsies. Let's see if Holy visually changed. Basically looks the same as 8. Alright, here we are. How many hits? 20 hits. 20 hits if I single target him with haste. Dude. The only reason haste is so high is I just needed something for Maria to spam while I was training up Cure when I was grinding last night. Same reason that I got Blink on Guy all the way to level 15. All right, let's trade up Ultima a bit. Hit him with the circumcised. Hey, what up, Retro? I saw that you didn't stream today. How dare you? I wanted my Retro stream. Oh, you're playing RE9. Everyone's playing RE9 except poor little me. Everyone bought Resident Evil 9, and I'm the guy that bought Romeo is a Dead Man instead. Diamond Helm. Retro, do you agree with Shat? Is RE9 super good? You're waiting until June for Adventures of Elliot. Adventures of Elliot looks very, very good. You want to play it more? Didn't you say you already beat it twice, Shat? And you're still not satisfied? That man is a big fan of Resident Evil 9. We're missing 3 more chests. Game's giving me several heart attacks. Oh, those are new. Amoebas. Layer 8 does pretty short work of them. Fantastic job balancing action and horror. Story's great, and I can't wait to see where the series goes from here. Thank you, Capcom marketing executive Shattered Limit. Found out it's the same director as 7. Oh, that actually is the first thing you've said that gets me more interested than I was before. 7's so good. 7 is amazing. You see Grayson's butthole and Leon Ang. All right, now you're lying. This would get me to buy the game. I mean, I'm going to buy the game eventually, but you know I play games in order. I haven't played 8 or 4 Remake yet. There's a tiny woman with a gun larger than she is. I was half right about one of the things I guessed about the game before it came out. Well, no spoilers. Like, literally don't spoil anything. I have not watched a single stream because I want to avoid all spoilers. I'd be pretty pissed if you spoiled it for me now. Or Zero. Ugh. God, I hate Zero. this is probably the right way since I had to go over that damaging tile to get to the stairs. If you look, his level 9 fists, I still got 7 levels to go. I need to get to level 16. And it's level 9 fists, and I think I'm in like the second to last dungeons, not going up at all. How the hell do you ever get them all the way up to 16? Yay, Ultima leveled up again. Man, low level spells level so fast. They don't start getting really slow until like 7 or 8. Then they get really slow. Monsters! Use the shittiest weapon you have against the strongest monsters you can and it skyrockets. Unfortunately, you can't really do it with fists unless there's some bad knuckle. Nah, there's no weapons for fists, I don't think. So yeah, I may need to like level someone else instead of the fists to 16. What's the weapon for fists? We could like I mean, we could just literally just suddenly switch guys to using something new. Like, let's just last minute switch guy to like a dagger guy or something. With the Ripper. Double daggers for guy. Late game, sudden switch. Sure. All right, guy's a dagger dude now. No more fists. Now he uses 2 daggers. Stabs the shit out of people. TM. He can't even hit. Oh, look, he doesn't have to hit. He's almost level 2 already. You coward. Damn it. We're missing 1 chest. And I bet it's up those other stairs, damn it. When I say shitty, I mean like pick up some bronze daggers or whatever, since weapon leveling is a function of how little you do to an enemy. Yeah, I understood what you meant. As I get to a higher level with my daggers, I'll swap to worse ones. Yay, knife leveled up. Ooh, and Ultima. It means literal knives made out of actual shit. Yay, he can land hits now. Suspicious now. Guy is now Riddick. He uses a dagger. You know what? That's actually one of the coolest things about Riddick. It's like a crazy sci-fi world, but the dude just uses like a knife. That's pretty badass. Riddick is so cool. Those games are great, and I should absolutely stream them. They would be very. I've never beaten Assault on Dark Athena. I've beaten Escape from Butcher Bay like 2 or 3 times. I never played all the way through Dark Athena. You beat both one. I played a little bit of Dark Athena. I just didn't beat it. I beat Butcher Bay way back in the day on the original Xbox, like when it first came out, and then I beat it again after it's. I got it on PC at some point. My meat like an hour ago. Nice. Aren't you at work? Or I guess you must not be since you're watching. You got the PS3 remaster. Pretty sure I own it on Steam. I may not have played the Steam version. Maybe it was the PS3 or PS4 I played it on. I know I played the remaster on something. You're working from home. Nice. Dude, all 4 of these rooms were empty. Hey, see ya, Mule. That was a good stream today, man. Are shoutouts working today? They weren't working yesterday. Let's try. But the clips weren't working. They are working again. Yeah, he's doing like the really late game optional stuff in Celeste right now. I was watching him fail miserably. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my very best. And just like that, tried my very best.
Did you get through that level that you were stuck on?
That's great. How are ya? The name's Mule. Let's go.
You did? Oh, nice job. Nice job, man. That looked hard as hell. Code Veronica, best player. Where's best player? There she is.
This is Democracy Manifest. A man enjoying a succulent Chinese meal.
Is that quiet or is my game this loud? I'm gonna turn up sidekick.
By Johnson. You bore me. He sounds like every preppy anime villain, doesn't he?
Alfred's great, dude. Alfred's amazing.
Fucking big.
I'm worried that they're gonna butcher my boy Alfred when they remake Code Veronica because people are gonna consider it offensive or some shit, which bothers me because he's one of my favorite Resident Evil villains. Do my boy Alfred justice. Anyone else here to streams?
Get the vaccine!
Zara.
Arthur, let's go! Let's go! Don't expect them! Let's go, Arthur! Let's
I don't like this clip. Oh, please stop. Stop streaming. No more shout outs for you, boy. If anything, it might be like representation, but they should just keep it and not call him a cross-dressing freak. But I think the split personality is an important aspect of his character. It is. I say do still call him a cross-dressing freak. What the hell is this?
Break that.
I am so gonna make it short with that.
Break that.
When
Yes.
that came on.
Yeah, you
I'm just
break it.
crouched walking away. Like
Play the
a
same
big
level
ball.
7 times and not scream when you get shot. Dude, have you seen some of the games I play? 7 times is nothing.
Do you need me to clip it or you got it?
Mr. Retro Q, although he didn't stream today, intended not to shout him out. It bothers me when he doesn't stream. Oh no, we got another clip. What up, Birth? That's Shadows? Is that Assassin's Creed Shadows? Seven times nothing when you have to do 30 minutes to get back each time. It sucks.
Yo, clip that.
One day I will have to play that game. Although I'm gonna play the whole game as Tyrone, and I'm just gonna like murder all the tiny little Japanese men the whole game. As much as it'll let me be Tyrone, that's who I'm playing as. There we are. Retro gets a clip as well. Oh, the best mana game, Trials.
Yeah, she's got the weird lip. Lost?
Hell yeah.
Dude is trapped.
Shadow's great. I'm just annoyed they snuffed 99% of the modern day aspects. I've bitched about it before. Indeed, and it's a fair complaint. I think Holy's better than Ultima. I feel like I was getting better damage on Holy. Yo, look at Guy's evasion is skyrocketing now that I have daggers equipped. I should have done that a while ago. Ultima can pull ahead, but you have to level so many spells. Is that how it works in the Pixel Remaster? Are you sure? I mean, I just briefly Googled it, and according to, like, what I found on a very short Google search, it looked like Ultima damage was based purely on the level of the Ultima spell in this game. But maybe those people that I was reading the discussion had it wrong. I don't know. Because honestly, I've leveled quite a few white magic spells on Furion. I mean, not everything, but like, you know, I've leveled quite a few on him to a pretty decent level. Oh, it's the visuals are getting more interesting on it as it gets higher. That explosion's getting a lot bigger. Wizards. All right, already up to level 6 with knives. They're leveling fast. Another flare tome, but I only have one black mage. Flare is really good though. Flare's really all I use on Maria now. Ah, there's the last chest. All right, cool, cool. We got them all. That's the properties of the Black Mage rolled into town. I mean, she's like a babe, right? So probably good. There goes the village. I'm doing Pixel Remaster of 3. I will probably eventually do the 3D remake as well because I just love that game. But that'll be probably after my full Final Fantasy marathon's over. Next time I'm in the mood for a Final Fantasy game after that, I'll probably do the 3D remake of 3. Honestly, I love both versions of 3. So I was a little torn at first. I decided to stick to Pixel Remaster for consistency. Yo, level 7 knives. I got the wind flute. Finally. Is that a key item? No. Summons a cyclone. Hate the stupid gray squirrels in 3. I don't remember what the gray squirrels are. Just from you saying that, to be honest. And I played that game 3 times. I've beaten 3. Oh, Emperor fight time. All right. Let's quick save. Let's send him to hell. For purely thematic reasons, we're going to use Ultima on the Emperor, even though Holy's better. Because, you know, story-wise, it's supposed to be Ultima, right? Oh, Flare level 9, baby. So, you've revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Hey, you're not the Emperor. Get out of here. Dude, look at that flare damage. 1600? Holy crap. Maria's so strong. Still, you've some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. I don't know if I'm gonna manage. We managed to pull through somehow. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I'm about to do to you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Dude, the Emperor's a good bad guy. That arrogant motherfucker. Oh, well, you know what? Here's an excuse to actually, like, use our, like, Protect and Shell. All our crap that we leveled up so much. Let's actually use it all. Trying to get back to 9 this week on my off time. Nice. Blink. Alright, let's buff like crazy. Become invincible. Remember the Jackal Cave in FF3? Oh, I do know. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Okay. Now I know what you mean. They can't even hit us. I love it. Use Shell as well. And I guess I'll just start flaring. You know what? Aura. Why the hell not? Let's use every buff we got. I don't even know what Aura does, but I got it up to level 8. Barrier. That's like better than mine, isn't it? Whatever. Use Ultima on these fools. And Flare. Alright, now that we're fully buffed, let's see how long they last. He can't even hit if it's for 20 damage. Bye, Emperor. Had a lot of confidence for a guy that could barely hurt us. Hey, Knife's level 8. No, I will not die. Ugh. It's over. We should go back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Through your efforts, we've finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Firion, Maria, Guy, Ricard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come, hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. God, this game's so good. You know, I'm just like... visions of how amazing a... I know I said the same thing about Final Fantasy 1. I kind of feel the same way about all of the old 2D Final Fantasies. A freaking big budget AAA remake of this game could be so incredible. Expand the already kind of interesting story and characters. Fix the leveling system up a little bit. It could be so good. I would love Final Fantasy 7 remake style remakes for the earlier titles. That would be incredible. I think one deserves it the most, but I would be really, really excited for 2 as well. You know, the thing is, 3 and 4, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the 4 remake, 3 and 4 already got remakes. 3 especially got a great remake, but 1, 2, and 6. I mean, I guess 5. 1, 2, 5, and 6. All of those, it'd be really cool to see like a proper remake of them. My ladies, my lords. Also, the poison axe did drop, Jeremiah. I just don't have anyone that uses axes, so I kind of ignored it. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight, Leon, has declared himself Emperor. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. It can't be. Leon. Leon. The Dark Nightwing claimed the throne for himself. There's so much content in 11 plus all the expansions, they could adapt it into a massive single-player story remake, to be honest. That would be amazing if they did that, but dude, there's so much content there, they could adapt that into like a trilogy easily. They could make the Final Fantasy 11 remake trilogy way better than the 7 remake trilogy, because there's just so much content. But honestly, 11 already kind of works as a single-player game, doesn't it? With the, what do they call them? Basically the NPC party if you're on retail. You basically can play 11 as a single player game now. You just have to pay monthly for it is the problem. You really could, with only minor adjustments, release that as a single player game. And I think they should. I think if they ever shut down the servers, they should release it as a single player game. It's totally playable single player. Chains of Promethea was the best season. Final Fantasy 11 is my favorite MMO of all time. I love that game. I would be worried about a remake because part of what I love about Final Fantasy 11 is the lack of handholding or guardrails. Like, the fact that I know everyone says, oh, you have to use a guide when you play it, and I feel like they're all retards and they played the game wrong. The fact that you actually have to, like, walk around the town, speak to everyone, critically, like, think about how to do quests rather than just have, like, something on your radar that guides you there. Like, it makes it feel like a real lived-in world that you actually need to, like, directly speak to everyone, you know? And I feel like that would be lost in a remake. I love getting lost in the world of Final Fantasy XI. I can do it way more than any other MMO ever made. Though here in the States, if we need any MMO, spare me FF11 remake. Give me Dragon Quest X would be nice, but an official. It's never, ever, ever going to happen. If it ever was going to, they would have translated the offline version, which they didn't, which kind of surprises me. I thought for sure they would. Because we have, in America, there's no legal way to play, or official way to play Dragon Quest X. That's nuts. I've played it a bit because you can play it as an American, or if you only speak English, like there's like fan mods basically that make it playable, but it's not the same. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be, Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Yeah, it's next to the freaking Colosseum, right? Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Less than half, really. I need to talk to Paul. Leon, the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back.
There's only one place he could be, Paul World.
Paul World. It's an impregnable fortress. I'm gonna impregnate that fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. It's to Maria. Yo, Jeremiah, do you have any idea where the last 3 chests in Castle Finn are? Like, I've gotten every other chest in the game, I think, except those. Well, you know, so far. Everywhere I'm able to go so far. There's 3 chests I cannot find in Castle Finn. Is there a hidden room somewhere? I think it might have something to do with, I think I know the general area it's in, maybe. But I don't know how to get to it. Like, I don't think I've ever found out how to get over here. I bet it's through that door. But how the hell do I get over there? Also, I should start trying to fill in my bestiary if I actually want to 100% this game. Like, what is number 32? I missed that one. That's like the only early game one I missed. Let me look this up. Uh, 32 is Scissor Jaws. It's an ant thing. Where are they? After receiving the Ultima spell in the Great Desert in the Kashuan area. Okay. Okay. I'm actually headed right over there right now. That's where Palamecia is. Seriously, how the... It's pissing me off, man. How do I get over there? There has to be a hidden wall or a something somewhere. Could be a few things. I feel like I've searched this place incredibly thoroughly. Wall humping like I'm playing Doom. I know it's not that way. Oh yeah, let's equip guy with shittier knives now, I suppose. So I can start really properly leveling those. Here, regular knife and... Main gouge, best I can, worst I can do. All right, there you are. That's the worst knives I can give him. For real, how the hell do I get over there? There's no entrance into that little alcove, right? So I keep thinking there has to be a fake wall somewhere. Wait a minute, I have a theory. A game theory. I have a theory for realsies. I wonder if there's a fake wall, like a fake wall over here that lets me go outside, like from this area, and then there's another fake wall in here that lets me go back inside. That's my current guess. I bet. I can't imagine. I don't know how the hell else I could possibly get in there. That's gotta be it, right? Let's see if I'm right. If that's not it, then I'm kind of out of ideas. It's right over here, right? Please, please God, fake wall. Yes! I'm a genius! I'm the smartest man in the world. Few am I ever tired. Please let the chest be in here. All right. Whew, that's it, right? All right, now we've gotten every chest we can get so far. All right, now we can go fill in the next point on our bestiary while we work on getting daggers or knives up. Let's go talk to Paul about how to get into Palamecia. What the hell? Who's that old guy? You weren't here before. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. What do you mean the Dark Knight, huh? Why not just the Knight? That Cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. Oh, it's Sid! Erg, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Uh-oh, Sid not doing too well? Sid okay? I'm a mess is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, did Sid just die? Sid, no, hold on. Damn, everyone dies in this game. And you know, they don't get the Final Fantasy IV treatment of no one ever actually dying because they literally disappear. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he trusted it to you. Think about that. Is that the... What is that? What is that emote? Is that like a guy from Clay Fighters? This entire game's about death and loss, yeah. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way is in from above, from the sky. Oh, we gotta go get our airship. I'm gonna go... He's a wrestler. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more coffee. BRB. Man, these this BRB screen makes me miss classic SMT. There's like a very specific vibe to like the early like SNES SMT games, man. They have such a specific vibe unlike any other games I've ever seen. They're so good. Props for going back to the beginning. I had a blast. I mean, technically I didn't. To be fair, technically I didn't go back to the beginning. Back to the beginning would have been playing the Megami Tensei games before SMT. Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I didn't want to go back that far. But yeah, But then again, I love SMT 1. That wasn't even my first time playing SMT 1. Even with the worst daggers I have are still doing a little... What if I only had one dagger equipped? Would that be better? Because I think that the main gouge is where most of my damage is coming from. Let's try this. Also, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. How is that actually pronounced? I'm saying main gouge. Is it a gouch? Gouch? I have actually no idea how that word's pronounced. Long O? Main gooch? I don't think that's what you mean, but I'm gonna call it the main gooch from now on and say that Unilin told me to. Main gooch? It's getting worse. Ultima 7. Hey, that's the best Ultima in a lot of people's opinion. Mine wanted to, dumbass wanted to pronounce it like gouache. Now, speaking of going back to the beginning, I know that 3/4 of my audience would freaking hate every second of it, but I am tempted to go back and stream the Ultima games from the first game at some point. Technically, I did stream most of Ultima 1 at one point, but that was sort of like a standalone one-off. I've played through Ultima 1, but that's the only Ultima game I've played all the way through before. And I'm very curious about playing through the whole series. I'm interested in the lore, at least the Avatar era. Heck, where's the first one where you're technically the Avatar? I think that they retconned it so you are the Avatar from the very first game, even though that wasn't actually originally part of it. What was Quest for the Avatar? Quest of the Avatar, was that 2 or 3? Where like they actually introduced the Avatar idea? 4 is the first one with the actual Avatar. Okay, but didn't they retcon it so lore-wise now you actually are the same guy in the first 3? Or am I way off? You played them all, right, Unilin? They did, yeah. Yeah, I think Unilin's played them all. I'm assuming, chat, because we watch a lot of the same YouTube stuff. Have you been watching the those like long form documentaries on each of them by what's his name? Like one of the best YouTubers. He's so good. The hell's his name? He just released part 8. Like he just did Ultima 8, and I literally watched it like last night while I was grinding this game. Dude, I can't remember his name. He's like, I'm gonna shout him out, even though he gets like millions of viewers and I get almost none, because he deserves it. He's a great YouTuber, and his name slips my mind. It's here. Majular, Majuular, and yeah, he just released Ultimate 8 like yesterday. This guy does like long form documentaries on like lots of classic old games. He's freaking awesome. He's so good, and he's done one on every single Ultima, and he just released Ultima 8, like 3.5 hour documentary on Ultima 8 Pagan like within the last few days. Yeah, dude, you will love his channel. You will absolutely love his channel, chat. I know what kind of stuff you like. You'd be super into it. Definitely check his stuff out. Anyway, I will probably at some point do the Ultima games. I don't know when. Alright, I know one of the things I'm missing from my bestiary should be in this desert somewhere, so we're gonna run around at least till we find it. Wait, why the hell am I looking like that guy? Cut that out. Here we are. Dude, do I have Ricard with me the rest of the game? I want Layla back. I like her way more. Why is Ricard still here? Layla's so much better. I thought my daggers would go up on these guys, but they're not. That's a shame. Alright, where are these ant-looking dudes? Should be an ant-looking dude around here somewhere. Oh! Scissor Jaws! That's what I was missing! Alright, this is one of the missing bestiary entries. Alright, well, I'm at least giving Guide back. If he's not going to level his knife anyway, might as well give him a better knife. He can keep his Ripper and Orichalcum for now. All right, let's double check the bestiary. We should only be missing like a couple of things now. 3. We got 32, right? All right, we got the scissor jaws we were missing. What's the next one we're missing? Oh, 88. All right, what's 88? Let me check. '88 is the Mantis King. Which is found world map after obtaining Ultima in Mysidia. So it's around Mysidia. I guess I should go get that. Where around Mysidia? I wish that there would like mark on the map. It's just says Mysidia world map. I guess I just want to run around the city of Mysidia till I find the Mantis King. I can do that, I guess. Now we have an airship. At least we can get around real easy. You know what? I have one criticism I have of Final Fantasy II. I actually don't like the design of the world map very much. I don't like that all the continents are I mean, it's basically one supercontinent. Everything's connected, right? So when I had my boat, like, I feel really limited in where I could sail to, or I would have to sail all the way around when I want to get somewhere that's not that far away. It's kind of annoying. All right, there's Mysidia, though. It should be around here. I think I just need to run around this area until I find the Mantis King. Mantis King. We got it, baby. That was easy. It's the green one there. Okay. Next. We're only missing 2 more. We got the Mantis King. Next is... oh, 119. 119 and 124. All right, what's 119? These are probably like in the final dungeon. 119 is King Behemoth. What? That sounds sick. How did I miss that before? He is in the Jade Passage Pandemonium. Yeah. He's a boss? Why did I not? How have I not fought him before? I beat this game before. Is he an optional boss? How do I... Jade Passage, guarding a treasure chest containing a rune axe. Later on, they appear as normal random encounters in a secret room in Pandemonium. So I guess I missed that chest and I didn't find the secret room All right, so that's one of the things I'm missing, and the other is 124. Iron Giant. Which is also in Pandemonium. On the 5th, 6th, and 7th floors. With a 1.6% encounter chance. Ah, okay, so it's kind of like the War Mech of Final Fantasy II. Very unlikely to appear in random battle, but it drops some of the best items in the game. And it could be considered the second super boss of the Final Fantasy series. He gets boss theme music, and apparently he's super strong. Sick. Okay. I didn't know this game had a War Mech kind of similar creature. So we should be good to play normal until we reach Pandemonium now, which I don't think will be very long. We're beating this today, I think. If I remember right, Pandemonium might be kind of long, but I got nothing else to do today. If I got to stream late to beat this, I will. Where's the inn? There it is. Gonna fight me. I am Vin Diesel. Guy is Riddick. Oh, I am gonna go fight the Iron Giant. You're right. It could take a while. It took a long time for War Mech to show up in FF1. I was running around in War Mech's place for like an hour. This isn't Pandemonium, right? This is just Palamecia. All right, there are 17 chests to find here. We gotta make sure we get all 17 chests. Hey, Vin Diesel has it in his contract he never loses a fight. I've heard that too. I don't know if it's true. It might be. No idea if it's true. Thing you gotta watch out for is he has the power of family. It's super strong. Ah, daggers are going up again, baby. But yeah, I've been surprised how much I like this game. I have said many times, I don't know if like the NES version is like worse in every way, which is the one that everyone hates, but judging this purely on Pixel Remaster, I have a very high opinion of Final Fantasy II now. I like this game a lot. Freaking bots, dude. Why do they always show up in groups of 2 now? That's like the new thing. Try to send 2 at a time. I am bot banned. Hi bot, I'm dead. How you doing, B90? I saw you playing Far Cry 5? Is that what you were playing? Great game. Want to fight some of my art? Good, thanks to you. Yeah, I beat the Mars DLC today. I did not hear good things about those DLCs, but I haven't played them. What did you think of it? I remember mostly hearing that people did not like the Far Cry 5 DLCs. The base game's fantastic. I think everyone likes Far Cry 5, but I remember the DLCs were not well liked. Ultima leveled up again. Hell yeah. Ultima 8. I still think Holy does more damage in Ultima, and they're at the same level now. Maybe I should swap back to Holy. I think I will. I'm gonna swap back to using Holy on him. Darkest Hour is what I like the most. The other, not so much. Let's see. He was doing like, what, around 800 damage with Ultima? Oh, I have Holy at level 9, though. They're actually pretty close in damage. Little empty feeling, but the Vietnam is the best and Mars is okay. The guns make Mars fun. Since the damage is about the same, I guess I'll stick with using Ultima. Ah, damn it. I needed the other stairs. I took the wrong stairs. Yep, I need the other stairs. Alright. Back to Ultima. That will be our main spell for Furion. Flee! Coward! God, I really want to get back to streaming Far Cry, but I need Far Cry 2 to work. That game is, the PC port is so freaking broken. And I can't skip it. Plus, Far Cry 2 is great. I don't want to skip it. I like that game a lot. Messed up bad in the Zombies DLC. They should have done a COD Zombies thing instead of something. Oh, a second Ripper! Yo, double Rippers for Guy. Hell yeah, dude. I kind of like the dual knives build. It's kind of sick. That was a short ad. Welcome back. Dude, he's doing big damage with those daggers. Are knives secretly awesome in this game and I never knew? Almost impossible to play solo on the Zombies DLC. You need at least one other person to play it or you'll be sure to die every time. And at that point, why not just play Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead's amazing. I feel some people would enjoy the zombies, but I don't think making it like COD would have made it better. People would bitch and go play COD. That's true. Feels like COD and Left 4 Dead and a baby terminated super early. Jeez. Ether. Nice, nice. Look how much freaking... Dude, he just did almost 2,000 damage attacking with those daggers just now. Holy crap, those daggers are strong. Buckler? That seems like that should suck. Why would you find a buckler in such a late game dungeon? Play through all the minigames, go back for a score system. That's what they really want you to do. Play with friends and set records. In theory, I'm not against that. I actually like kind of arcadey game design that's meant to, you know, you're meant to try to like replay it to improve your score and to get better. I think that's an aspect of game design that sort of has died. And I would like it to make a bit of a comeback. Not something we're solo streaming though. Yeah. Yo, knives level 10, baby. We're getting up there. We're already higher with knives than we were with fists, so we use the entire game. How are we doing on chests? We have 5 of 17. We're not doing great. Although I don't know how big this dungeon is. I don't think we missed any. Dude, he's hitting 19 times with those 2 daggers. Imagine if we're against the boss and I hit him with a haste. He's gonna hit the boss like 40 times per attack. And just do thousands of damage. No, these guys are tanky. Pick up Far Cry Instincts and Evolution. Now that's cool. Those I've never played. That's very cool. Are you gonna stream them? I would actually be pretty interested in seeing those. Yo, what up, Cyber? Imperial Shadow. Probably will. Oh, you don't have a Wii? Yeah, that's Evolution, right? Oh, you know, just hanging around. Welcome, welcome. Thunder Spear. Where the hell is it? Oh, there. I went past it. Ooh, that's a big improvement for Ricard. True, or Dolphin. Dolphin's an emulator. It's the Wii emulator. It's a very good emulator. But obviously, I'm assuming since you bought the game, you want to play it on real hardware. Yeah, Dolphin is very good. I used Dolphin for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, I want to say, because it has working online, so you could emulate that game and play it with other people. Imbibe, I wonder what that does. I bet you can find a Wii relatively cheap these days. I haven't checked in a long time, but it can't be very expensive to get a Wii. Wii jailbroken, probably hella cheap, yeah. And that would just be kind of cool to own. The problem with the Wii's, and it was a problem that I had back when the Wii was still contemporary, is I always thought they sucked on modern TVs. Like, the Wii came out at the tail end of, like, the, like, tube TV era, right? And so, like, the motion controls never worked quite as well. There was always a little bit of lag on, like, HD TVs. On a CRT, it was pretty fun. They're pretty reasonable. The only thing it's absolutely best on a CRT. It's not even close. They're pretty reasonable. The only thing that makes shit expensive these days is everyone wants full pop of what the price chart website says. Oh, yeah. I have a broken Wii in a closet somewhere that's probably fixable, but I just never have any... I didn't hate the Wii. I wasn't a Wii hater at all. In fact, I was always kind of disappointed that Nintendo abandoned motion controls. I thought the Wii was a really good first attempt at what could have been really interesting technology later, and I wish they had continued working on improving the motion controls rather than abandoning it immediately. I'll send you one of my CRTs, $350. Dude, I wish I had space for a CRT still. I had a big-ass, huge flat-screen CRT when I owned my own house, but I don't have the space for it now. Oh my god. What's all that shit I just got? I got a 13-incher that I'll sell you for free. Just bend over. I was waiting for it. That's when I realized Joey was a creature from the Metazoic era. I don't want these, sadly. Nah. All right, 6 more chests in Castle Palamecia. One day, if I ever own a place with more space again or have like a spare bedroom somewhere, I'll probably get a CRT again and rebuild my retro room because I do miss that. There is something really awesome about retro gaming hardware, like everything hardware accurate, you know? As much as I think emulation's wonderful these days, and so I cared less about retro gaming than I did 15 years ago, it's still not quite the same, you know? I upscale most of my consoles and games, but it's nice to have a little retro vibe on a CRT from time to time. That would be my preferred way to play them. Like, I would like to find a way to stream it, and I don't know if you have to basically use, like, the upscalers and stuff to stream retro consoles properly. I really don't know. It's not something I've ever looked into. When I had my retro room set up, I was not yet streaming. It's been a while. So I didn't have to worry about that. You can capture a fuzzy composite signal and stream that. Yeah, but it probably would look bad on people's modern screens and stuff. I don't know. If I ever get it set up again, I'll look into it. Right now, it would be pointless for me to worry about. I upscale too. Looks kind of shitty, to be honest, but I don't have a CRT. If you don't have a CRT, then I think it's kind of a requirement. Like, I think it's not even optional. You have to upscale, really. They look like shit on modern TVs if you don't. But CRTs are big, heavy, take up a lot of space. Which is why I used to have a room dedicated to it. Like, technically, when I was streaming Donkey Kong Country, that was the raw SNES composite capture. I have a retro Tink and was set to pass through, and I captured that with my Elgato. And I watched you play that, and it didn't look bad. It looked all right. Sunblade, that sounds cool. Ooh, man, at some point I need to have Firion start actually, like, punching shit again instead of just using Ultima. Like, I'm leaving damage on the table to waste mana just because I think it's fun to watch my magic numbers go up. He does more damage melee. But we're so overpowered, it kind of doesn't matter what he uses. It makes better raw. Nice. Hey, Ultima 9, baby! More strength per guy. Dragon armor. Call me old dirty Q. I will never call you that. FYI. I don't really like it raw. Liar. I was already getting some pretty respectable damage on Ultima now that we're up to 9. Over 1,000 damage now. I like to give it raw. Oh my god, 3 elixirs? Holy shit. That's the best room ever. And we have 2 more chests to get here. I wonder if players getting close to level 10. Might be. I don't think I've ever had such an easy time just like casually walking my way through like the penultimate dungeon in a Final Fantasy game. We are so powerful. There's like literally no risk here whatsoever. I think the weird leveling system in this game just made it like almost basically impossible to balance. There's just no realistic way to balance this game. I think they kind of figured out how to balance these things later in the Saga games by basically like soft locking how high you can level stuff against certain types of enemies. so you can't get too over-leveled. In this game, there's literally nothing stopping you from getting insanely over-leveled on your stats. Okay, around, right? Yeah. My knives did stop leveling once I hit, what, 9? Is that what he hit? Yeah, level 9, or no, level 10. Yeah, they stopped leveling at level 10. I maybe could switch to shittier knives, and they would level them again. I think I'll save that for the final dungeon. I think if I equip bad knives in the final dungeon, they'll level plenty fast. I wonder if I should stop leveling Ultima now that it's at 9, because wasn't Ultima 9 the last Ultima? There are no more Ultimas. I wonder if anyone will ever reboot Ultima. You know, the way we live in reboot culture now, isn't it a little weird that no one has? Like, that name, like, I know there hasn't been an Ultima game that actually people really cared about since, like, Ultima 7, which was, what, 30 years ago now? But, like, that name still has power, you know? It is odd, but Branson is an odd guy. It's just, the name, I think, still has pull. I think that if they announced a new Ultima, it would be a big news. Or a soft reboot, more likely, right? Branson is an odd guy. Branson... Wait. Who owns Ultima now? Does EA not own Ultima anymore? Or an Ultima collection for modern systems? Well, they are all available on modern systems, and they work fine. Yeah, Garriott. Does Garriott still own the rights? Because obviously, Origin was bought by EA. Yeah, dude, I own them all on GOG, and they all work. Like, they use DOSBox, but they all work on modern systems just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think I own them all. Maybe I don't own 9. I think I own every Ultima on GOG. But yeah, I don't actually know if Garriott owns the rights. You know, I don't know if Lord British owns the rights. I feel like he would have brought it back if he did. Because he made some other stuff that was kind of like... He tried to make some stuff that was sort of like... I think it failed. He tried to make like an MMO or something that was basically like a spiritual successor to Ultima, didn't he? And I think it was shitty. Or something. I don't think he owns the rights to it anymore. He did, yeah, and it flopped. I imagine the rights are still with EA, which is probably why we've never seen it come back. But, like, I don't know. If somebody approached EA and were like, hey... Well, except Ultima... Online is literally still active now, right? Somebody's getting money from Ultima Online subscriptions still. That's still running today, officially. So who owns that? Is that EA? Is that why we never get a new Ultima? Because they just take their tiny bit of money from Ultima Online so they won't sell the rights? I want Ultima to come back. Damn it. And Might and Magic. Fuck Ubisoft, who own Might and Magic and won't like either remake or reboot or make a new one, the old games, whatever. Like, I know they made a new, they're making some sort of new Heroes of Might and Magic, but that's different. I want real Might and Magic. I want a new Might and Magic dungeon crawler. And I'm pretty sure Ubisoft owns that, and screw them. But I don't know, man. Like, imagine how it would, like, the world would go nuts if, like, next, like, Game Awards or something, freaking Ultima 10 got announced. People would lose their minds over that. That'd be a big deal. Like, the grandfather of, like, computer RPGs returns. Stream Sir Whoopass Immortal Death? I have never heard of that. I'm guessing that's some sort of spiritual successor to like Medieval or something based purely on the name. Hellfire. Not sure what I compare it to. It's a comedy ARPG. Oh. We got every chest, baby. All right, Mr. Black Knight. Mr. African American Knight, sir. Sorry, I have fuck. Was that dude that just gotten yelled at? Like they got mad at him because he had that thing that Tourette's. I've got Tourette's. It's not my fault. Leon! I expected you'd come, Firion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Oh, here we go! This is why the Emperor is like the most badass Final Fantasy villain. What a freaking Mega Chad. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the dragoons. Pathetic insect. Ricard, you're like the weakest person here. I don't think he'll have any trouble. I'll enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirit of the dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard. Yo, here comes Pandemonium, the final dungeon, baby. I had the spirit of the dragooner. Firion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Like Maria's the only one that gives a shit about everyone that died. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I could take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel? I leave the decision to you, the Divine Dragooner Spirit. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Firion. All right. Dude, he just pulled a literal, I implore you to reconsider. Okay. All right, is Leon weak as hell? What's his deal? He uses a flame. Oh, and sword and an axe? That's kind of sick, actually. Volcano Splash. Maybe dual axes would be cooler. I don't need you using sword. You're gonna be a double axe man. You're just gonna beat the shit out of guys with 2 axes. I think that'll be good for him. Actually, he has really good gear. Ah, but the dragon armor is better. So's the diamond, curious, actually. Gives him some evasion. Do I just want him to go pure defense, or want him to have some evasion? He can just tank shit. Screw it. Tank shit and smack him with 2 axes. Does he have any spells? Dude, how did this guy plan to fight us? Does he not realize how freaking strong we are? He was gonna try to solo the 3 of us. Each one of us has like almost 4 times as much health as him. What were you planning to do there, Leon? That was a bad plan you had, my friend. Can we have Layla instead? She's way better than him. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. I've heard there's a place in Mysidia known by that name. Oh, it's gonna be under that statue, isn't it? The castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of Kashuan speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It's said that those who entered a lake are taken to hell. Dude, let's go to hell. The Emperor's souls returned from hell. Dude, I love it. Pandemonium is a castle of illusion. Its form appears in our world, but the true castle is rooted in hell. I've heard stories of a lake that leads to the underworld, but they're only stories. Like, we beat the Emperor, and he's such a badass that he takes over hell and comes back. Maybe, probably the best Final Fantasy villain, at least like pre-Kefka, right? The Emperor's awesome. Oh yeah, let's purposely equip shitty weapons on Guy. In the GBA version, they added extra content. The Emperor's soul got split in two. The evil half took over hell. The good half was also evil and took over heaven. I love that. Yeah, man, I really think that they should remake FF2 and like expand on a lot, because it's cool how much the game like tries to put a focus on the story, even though it, you know, it's not quite there because we're still like early NES here, you know. But for when it came out, like all the story stuff is really cool. Like they went really hard on that, and I love that about this game. You know what? Let's go to speaking of, let's do original music for a bit. All right, over here. Is this where it was? Yeah. Damn, imagine if you didn't know about this deal and you just wanted to swim in this lake and you got freaking sucked to hell just because you wanted to go for a little swim. All right, were any other of the guys that I don't have yet in the Jade Passage, or were they in Pandemonium? Okay, Iron Giant is specifically only Pandemonium on the 5th, 6th, and 7th floors. And the other one was the King Behemoth. Okay, the party can... Wait, the first King Behemoth the party can encounter is found in the Jade Passage, guarding a treasure chest. So as long as we get every treasure chest, we should get one of the 2 monsters we don't have yet in our bestiary here. How many treasure chests are there? 14? What the hell is that? Does that mean there's a magic thing to find? What does that mean? Either way, 14 chests. White Dragon. Damn, that did 0 damage and I still didn't gain any knife experience? What the hell is that? We gotta be close to Flare 10. We've been using Flare 9 for a while. Diamond Mace. That sounds kind of cool. That's for smacking people. Maybe that's a... Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna hit stuff even harder with Furion. If I ever start hitting things again. Blaze 16. That actually kind of hurts. Bad breath. Oh no, just Leon though. All right, I'll Asuna you, brother. There it is. Knives going up again. Nice. Damn it, Leon. Watch out for Emerald Weapon. Is Emerald the one in the desert, or is that the one in the ocean? It's Ruby's the one at the bottom of the ocean, right? That you have a time limit on? Oh, C is Emerald. Okay. I always get confused on which one's which. Damn, Leon already actually does decent damage. I mean, he's squishy, but he does decent damage. One, two, three chests in. Wait, four? One, two. No, just three. Okay. Ew, great Marlboro. Gross. Damn it. Oh, finally a Marlboro can hit you with the stuff. That's the first time Marlboro's done that in this game. Damn. I'm honestly really impressed with how much damage Leon's doing. Oh, kill the Marlboro. Yeah, I think I'll beat this today. I said if I had to stream late, I will. I think we're finishing Final Fantasy 2 today. That means I need to decide for sure when I'm streaming tomorrow. The plan was Romeo's a dead man, but I don't like that I have to do a streamer mode and it changes the music. That bothers me. Maybe I'll do a different Suda 51 game. Maybe I'll do like, Cat Claws. Wait, is that a fist weapon? Oh, it's a dagger. Shit. Really good dagger, but I want to keep using shitty weapons for now. I agree, Romeo's Dead Man looks really cool. I'm super excited for it, but I don't know if you ever played a Grasshopper or a Suda 51 game, but like, they're really, really stylized, and the music is a huge part of that. So I'm legitimately concerned that if I do it with streamer mode on to cut out any licensed music, it'll negatively impact the game. Because it won't have, it won't be playing the way that it was kind of meant to. Like, music's really important in those games. But the game looks fun as hell. Like, I'm definitely going to play it. The question is, am I going to play it on stream or off stream? So I can have the music. I already bought the game. But I have a few other Suda 51 games. Maybe I'll do an older one. Maybe I'll do, what his biggest game is No More Heroes? Maybe I'll do No More Heroes instead. Damn it. Hit him with Basuna. Alright, his daggers are going up so slow again. I'm just gonna equip good weapons for a bit. Better than the Rippa? Yeah. Might as well have him do damage if we're not gaining weapon experience anyway. That's so much damage. Owie. Oh god, 4 Marlboros. Oh, good. None of this stuff worked. All right. How close is Flare to leveling? I feel like it's got to be close. Ah, pretty close. Close to level 10. Ultima's not, though. I doubt we'll ever reach Ultima 11. Ultima 10's probably as high as we're ever... Or, I mean, Flare. Flare 10's probably as high as it'll get, because 10 to 11 takes a long time. Unless I chose to specifically grind it, I don't think it's ever going to hit 11. Oh, friggin' Leon. Quit dying. Leon, why are you here? I should leave you dead, you son of a bitch. Monsters. Hey, that's one of the 2 monsters I was missing. I must have missed his chest last time I played this game. Nice. Oh, damn. That was not very impressive, Mr. King Behemoth or whatever. I'm just too strong. Rune Axe. Double Rune Axe for my boy Leon. Double fist in that Rune Axe. Hey there, you sneaky little guy. What can I do for you? Let me see. Sells Death, Berserk, Haste, and Flare. Well, I really don't need any of those. I literally already have them all. All right. Thanks, buddy. So I think the only things I have left to do for full achievements is get a weapon up to level 16 and make sure that I see the Iron Giant in Pandemonium. I think that's the only thing I'm missing from my bestiary. So we're very close to all the achievements on Final Fantasy II. Should be able to beat this and get all the achievements today. Oh, well, I gotta make sure I get every remaining chest as well, but I think we're perfectly on track for that. Like, we got 8 more here. There's 2. All right, Flare 10. That should pretty much one-shot any non-boss enemy, I would assume. Dude. Hell yeah. Leon's getting more health, thank God. Oh, this is the right way. Now you have Leon. Here's a fun query. Out of all the guest characters to this point, who did you enjoy the most? I liked Layla. I think Layla was my favorite guest party member. Was it Gordon? The guy that became the prince or whatever probably was also pretty good, but yeah, Layla was my favorite. Oh, he one-shot poor Leon. Damn it. Leon, you suck. Oh, this guy's tough. Yoichibo. Decided once Ultima hits 10, Furion's going back to being a melee character, except for when I actually need to heal or use support spells. But I want Ultima 10. I get shield. No one uses a shield. Dragon armor. Holy lance. Damn, no one uses a lance either. Is a dragon armor good? Maybe on you? Oh, he already has dragon armor. I have to agree, either Gordon or Layla. Ricard was a distant third, then Minwoo. Leon, to me, had no build-up or no real plan for the party. Yeah, Leon's just kind of here. I just kind of put an axe in each hand. He does decent melee damage, but he dies too easily because you get him so late. It's like the game expects you to grind up his health or something a bit, because he's just struggling to stay alive down here. He does hit pretty hard with 2 rune axes. I'll give him that. I want to talk more shit. Scream 7 makes Scream 3 look like Hereditary. Wait, you hate Scream 3? I actually like Scream 3. I like Scream 3 more than Scream 2. It's my second favorite Scream. For an Emperor, he fails on all sets. Yeah, 3 was my least favorite sequel. I don't dislike 3. I like 3. I like 3, but I didn't love it. I could see it not being to everyone's taste. It definitely leans a little bit more into being a little more comedic than the first 2. But I think it still generally sells the concept. I don't know. As a commentary of movie trilogies, which is really what makes me love the original trilogy so much, is the way that it's all, while taking itself as a horror series seriously, it's also kind of a satire or send-up of horror films. I think 3 does a really good job of kind of satirizing the third films in trilogies, and I think that's why I like it so much. I like the setting though, like being on a set of Stab, I dig it. Yeah. 3, to love the job party system to truly adore. I like the 3 job system a lot. I love 3. Like, so like in 3, like some people think it's dumb the way it all connects back to like Scream 1 and the killer's connection to like Cotton and Sydney's mom and all that. But like all of that is a perfect satire for the third film of trilogies where they always feel the need to do that sort of shit, right? I don't know. I think that's why I like 3 so much. The gas explosion death was stupid as hell. Protect ring? What? Oh, it's shit. Oh, good for her. Hey. Yeah, 3 times. We're pretty close to the end. I'm definitely planning to beat it today. Yeah. Three's hole was great. Oh wait, yeah. So I think that there's a little disconnect, Jeremiah. I agree with you about loving Final Fantasy 3. Shattered Limit's talking about the movie Scream 3. Three's hole was great until the final dungeon where you had to incorporate the Japanese style of grinding. The final dungeon, good God, you had to grind like no other. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate the Crystal Tower. I've never had too bad of a time with it. I don't know. I've never found it that bad. The Crystal Tower is long as hell, but like, because it's so long, like you don't really have to stop and grind. It's like a 2-hour dungeon, so like you kind of just grind naturally by going through it, you know? It just sort of happens. Like, I've always grinded a little bit in 3, but mostly because grinding in 3 is kind of fun because of the job system. Like, I enjoy like grinding on a new job and seeing what fun stuff I can do with it. But yeah, the Crystal Tower in general is probably the hardest final dungeon of any Final Fantasy game. I think that's accurate. It is a very challenging, very long dungeon. With like, what, 7 or 8 bosses in a row? Like, it's a lot. Would the pass be I would think grinded, but I don't know. I'm guessing. I think I would generally say grinded. Oh, we got every chest. Hell yeah. All right, we can just beat this place now. That's probably the end. If you want to beat the game proper, yeah, getting through those basement bosses. Going into, like, the dark world and all that shit, there's a lot. The end of Final Fantasy 3 is no joke. Grinding is probably a good idea. I would not agree it's necessary, but I think it's a good idea. But I also kind of like how challenging the end of Final Fantasy 3 is. I feel like... you know, you can take pride in beating that game, whereas in a lot of other Final Fantasies, like, anybody could beat that game. Like, Final Fantasy 3 is legitimately challenging, the final act of that game. The ultimate classes you get make the final boss easier. Oh, yeah. Although I don't always use them. I don't remember what I used in every playthrough. I don't think I've ever used the same classes twice in that game at the end game. All right, Pandemonium. This is the castle of hell. Pandemonium. Yo, new song. Two ninjas, two sages. Oh no, I definitely don't play that way. I'd have one sage and maybe one ninja, but definitely not my whole team. Oh, I like this song. I'm gonna have to check out the arranged version of this soon. But we'll let it play out in the original for a bit first. All right, there are 10 chests to be found in Pandemonium. Very cool final dungeon song. I dig it. Parker Posey's kind of brilliant in Scream 3. Yeah, I like Parker Posey in that. And I like Parker Posey. She's good. Check the PSP version. The songs are that much better. Well, let's hope my daggers start going up, because we need to get our daggers all the way to level 16 while we're here, damn it. I guess maybe I should re-equip shitty daggers again. Maybe not the shittiest daggers. I want to do some. I don't want to do 0 damage, you know? But I need to do less damage. Do I? All right, Orichalcum? That might be like a halfway in the middle, like lower damage, but not literally nothing. Let's use a couple of Orichalcums. I should do a little damage with that. Yeah, I'm digging this final dungeon song a lot. This is pretty sick. Not that this whole game didn't have fantastic music. There we are. A little bit of damage. Perfect. Damn it, Leon! Would you stop dying? Stay alive, loser. This battle itself, what a contrast from start of the game. Oh man, no, Leon's staying dead. Maria's going first. Sorry, Leon. Ooh, an elixir? Dude, they drop elixirs here? Damn. I was about to say, like, I wonder what I'll do if I run too low on magic, but if they drop elixirs... Elixir, I hardly know her. Nice. Ambushed. Oh no. Don't die again, dude. You freaking suck, Leon. Ignore him. Let him die. If he dies, he dies. Him dying is just an excuse for me to keep leveling up my life spell. Yeah, there we are. Knives are indeed going up again. More strength per guy. These weird little arches. Little disappointed with the Ultima damage. Level 9 Ultima, I feel like it should be a little better. Mithril golems. Uh-oh, Leon, it's not looking good for you, pal. Yes, knives level 11. And more health for Leon. I start using those elixirs soon. How many elixirs do I have? Dude, I have 10 elixirs. We're good. And how many ethers? Ethers don't do much. I think they only do like 20 MP. Like, ethers are pretty shitty in this game. But elixirs, I think, give me full MP. Ambushed. Damn it! Those guys can still one-shot Leon. Maybe I should give him a shield. Maybe he should have one axe and a shield. Too bad Damien wasn't in the Pixel remake. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing that was a super boss added in some other version. Dude, these friggin' Death Riders hit really hard. PSP release, they had a whole set of side dungeons where you had to match all the keywords to match stories together. Yeah, Leon, you need more health and defense. Second floor. There's some chests. You know what? Let's see what the arranged version of this song is. I bet it's awesome. This game's arrange has been... Oh, yeah. Dude, the arrangement music in this game is so much better than Final Fantasy 1. It's been pretty great. They had a super boss and his pet, where you fought the pet multiple times before you finally got at said super boss. It's time to use one of those elixirs on Maria. I bet Ultima levels up soonish. Might get Ultima 10 soon. I'm glad they didn't add that stuff into the Pixel remasters. I like that the Pixel remasters, content-wise, stuck to the original releases. That's what they should have done. If they ever do, like, another, like, more out there remake, sure, add the extra stuff, but for the Pixel remasters, they were meant to be, like, the best versions of, like, the original releases that you could play. I think it was the right decision not to add, like, the stuff they added for, like, PSP or Game Boy Advance releases or whatever. I disagree. I wish at least for 1 and 2 they had the Dawn of Souls releases for it. Nah, I'm very glad they didn't do that. If you want to release another version with the extra content from the Game Boy games, sure, but that's not what the Pixel remasters were ever supposed to be. Damn it! Freaking Leon will not stay alive. I think I gotta give Leon a shield. He's too hard to keep alive with 2 axes. They just make 1 and 2 more complete, especially 2, except those weren't the complete versions. Those were added years and years later, right? Like, the complete original games didn't include that stuff. Alright, Leon. You get a shield. Oh, in your right hand, I guess. You're too squishy, bro. Aegis shield? Yeah. Alright. Wait, is right... No. Where's this gonna take me? We're still missing 9 chests. Oh, not life. I screwed up. Whoa. Out of curiosity, do you ever play 2 Dawn of Souls? No, I haven't. I have niet. Can you chill with the blaster? Okay, he's back. Makes 2 more complete. That's fine. I disagree because you can't make something more complete than a complete game. And Final Fantasy II has issues, but it was a complete game. You can say you like it more with the extra content. I would never agree that content added a decade or so later makes it more complete. Damn it! Oh, it didn't one-shot him, he lived! He lived! With 90 HP, the shield saved the day. More health and evasion, wonderful. Ooh, ribbons! What? Guards against elemental attacks and status effects. I only lose 1 defense. Done. Absolutely done. And let's give it to her. So worth. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ribbons at any Final Fantasy OP. Seriously, and 2 of them dropped from that fight. I don't know if I'm just insanely lucky or what. All right, Leon's getting to where he can actually survive hits now. He doesn't get immediately dead from getting hit 1 time. Thank God. Another elixir. And this place is full of elixirs, so I can just stay here forever. Ultima 10, baby! Leon, more agility and evasion. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's see how much damage Ultima 10 does, but I think now Furion's gonna move to melee attacks. After I see how much damage Ultima 10 does, out of curiosity. Oh, it looks cooler now. Ultima 10 looks pretty sick. Alright, however, Furion, back to smacking shit with your sword and staff. Yep, he still does more damage with melee. What the hell? Damn it, Leon. Never cared for Leon. I just want to keep the guy alive, man. Much easier said than done. Leon, help! No, Leon needs my help. I mean, he's getting a lot better at surviving. His health's going up pretty quickly. He's getting better with the shield. Being a former emperor, they hella nerfed him. They really did. It's like how he was like about to fight the three of us together before the emperor came back. Like, Leon, you have no idea how freaking weak you are, dude. You never had a chance. My knives are slowly moving up towards level 12. Yeah, towards 12. I think getting my knives up to level 16 is going to be the hardest thing to do here. He was strong before he joined the party. He just felt it was unfair to you, I guess. There we are, shield level 5. So his evasion's going up and up. That'll help him stay alive as well. The shield will help a lot, to be honest. It's an RPG trope. Super strong boss joins your party, immediately turns weak as hell. What the hell is the night girl's name in 9? When you use her, she's still badass. She's really good. She's a great party member when she's briefly on the team. I mean, not as strong as when she was a boss, but she's not, like, weak. Beatrix, yeah. Thank you. I can never remember her name. Yo, my sword and staff, level 9. And another elixir. So yeah, you just get unlimited MP in Pandemonium. That's pretty generous of them. I'm finding elixirs faster than I'm using them, that's for sure. There you go, Leon. Get that evasion up, pal. Stop getting wrecked. Where are all these chests at? Fourth floor. Okay, I think we're now to where the Golem Iron Giant can start showing up. So we want to make sure that we fight the Iron Giant. That's the last thing we're missing from our... What's it called? Our little monster journal. What is it called? Bestiary. I'm pretty sure it's the last thing we're missing. Yeah, we have 127 and 128. We're missing 124, which is the Iron Giant. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna suck. My opinion, the only Final Fantasy bad guy that joins your party that doesn't have the "Oh fudge, where's my power at" trope is Golbez in 4 after... Oh, in the after... You know, I've never played the After Years. I own it. I've owned it multiple times, in fact, but I never liked 4 all that much, so it's like... When I beat 4, I just kind of want to not play 4 anymore. I'm not like, okay, time for the After Years. I'm like, oh, thank God I'm done with that. In that sequel, Golbez Silope, the IMO, the only redeeming part of that game was Kane's redemption arc. Yeah, I've mostly heard it's not very good. That's one reason I've never bothered playing it. Zombie Borgin. Borgin, you were easy the first time, dude. Can't imagine you're gonna be much harder as a zombie. You got boss music at least. Maybe it will be tough. Yo, he has better flair than me. Flair 16. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's still weak. Genji gloves. I like the sound of that. Gloves boasting the finest defense guard against mental status ailments such as sleep. Okay, he has a ribbon, so he doesn't need it. However, Guy does not have a ribbon. I would lose a little bit of attack, but I'd gain a lot of defense. I think that's good. Let's give Genji gloves to Guy. Although maybe they would help Leon stay alive. Want to help Leon stay alive? Yeah. Leon's the hardest to keep alive. He can have him. We're going to have him the rest of the game anyway. We might as well make him not suck. Boom, boom, boom. What's anything up here? Or is this just the dead end? Get Zombie Joseph to a boulder over him. Nice. Hey, Maria hit max agility. Oh, can I walk through that? More magic defense. Magic defense 9 times 99% on Furion. I still don't understand how the evasion and magic defense numbers work. This anything? Nothing? Oh! Oh, I found a secret! Masamune! Yo! Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, magic interference of nothing? Bro. Are you kidding me? What an amazing weapon. Well, Furion just doubled down on already being my best character. Furion's a freaking god in this game at this point. I'm an unstoppable god with Furion. Oh my god. He even hits a mithril golem for like 800 with that thing. Leon getting a little better. The evasion numbers looking good, Leon. And its music is so sick. I really like this final dungeon. Oh, these guys are annoying. Any more squiggly looking walls I should examine? Doesn't look like it. Like, Leon's not bad by any stretch at this point. We were able to get him up to a pretty usable state pretty quick. He's still way weaker than the rest of the party, but he's not bad. He'll be useful in the final fight. Dude, imagine when I cast haste level 12 on Furion. I could probably like one-shot the last boss with that insane sword. More strength. Oh, that's right. Furion's strength is even pretty low and he still does that much damage. monsters. Whoa, Tiamat. All right, let's actually buff. I haven't had to do that in a while. Oh, you don't have anything to buff. You just attack, I guess. All right, let's see how hard Virion hits Tiamat. Not bad. And there he went. Bye, Tiamat. Nice. Leon Axe and Shield went up. Magic defense higher on Maria. More strength for Guy. More magic defense for Leon. Good, he needs it. Genji Helm. That's probably going to go to Leon again, but we'll check. Oh yeah, I'm not getting rid of my ribbon on them. Evasion down a bit, but magic, better defense. Helm boosting finds defensive guards against physical status ailments such as stone. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this one to Guy. More strength. It's getting pretty hard to hit anyone on our team with any status ailments now as well, if we weren't already stupidly strong enough. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Ah, wait, if I want that chest, I gotta go with the other one. Okay. the color palette is striking. Yeah, oh, the last dungeon. I'm really enjoying this dungeon. This is a really good final dungeon. The music's epic as hell. There's fun secrets to find. I'm liking this dungeon. Oh, I was gonna do something. I know I wanted to go to my menu to do something after that fight. Blue and pink is a top 5 color combo, hands down. It looks pretty good. Man, my knives haven't gone up in a while. Dude, how am I gonna get them to freaking level 16? I'm fighting like the strongest enemies in the game now, and I still have 5 levels to go, and they're not really going up anymore. I'm even using weaker ones. Do I have to go even weaker? Monsters. Oh, Beelzebub. Oh shit, we're playing SMT. We SMT now. Oh, he also has Blink. Wait, what did I just... Oh, not Dispel. Whoops. I meant, Shell. I don't know. Let's just keep buffing. Let's give Aura. I don't think that even does anything. Alright, now let's smack this dude. SMT3 Beelzebub fight is giga hard, like harder than Metatron. Oh! I don't remember the Beelzebub fight specifically. I mean, I know I did it. I think I did every optional fight in that whole game, but I don't remember Beelzebub in Nocturne specifically. Well, Beelzebub in Final Fantasy 2 wasn't all that bad. Or we're just stupidly overpowered. Your hair and voice match? Let's go look both. What? What does that mean? Anyway, welcome back, Mule. Genji armor. Oh, evasion down to 1%? That ain't worth, is it? I don't think that's worth. Maybe on, do you want it? Why doesn't it hurt his evasion? Wait, how come his evasion stays high, but it would knock Guy's evasion literally down to 1%? What is this shit? Is it because of the shield? For real, though? Well, thank you, I think. I guess he gets the Genji armor. Guards against death spells. Damn. Friggin' Leon's like my tankiest guy now. He's getting all the best armor. We have 4 chests left to find. You're a beauty, almost Frenchie says. I haven't seen Frenchie in a bit. Wonder how he's doing. Hope he's doing well. More evasion for Guy. So not long ago, it feels dry. I'm worried about. Yeah, you're right. It's weird to. Wait, feels dry's here. He's not talking, but he is lurking right now. I don't think he's talked this whole stream, but he is. I can see him in there. Looks like this might be a bit of a long stream because I'm pretty committed to finishing this game now. But I still haven't found the friggin' Iron Giant. And I still need to get my weapon leveled up more. $10-4. I'm also worried about Sadie. She seems way too normal to be chilling with you guys. Wait, who's Sadie? Sadie? Did you just dox some? Is that someone's real name? Oh, there he is! That's the last guy from my bestiary! Hell yeah! He might be pretty tough. We definitely want to buff. Alright, this should complete the bestiary. Then it's just getting every chest and leveling up my weapon to 16. He's pretty cool looking, too. Why are you only going for Leon? Leave him alone. Oh, he went down so easily. Damn it. I thought we'd have a good fight out of us. That's the super boss of this game. It went down in like 3 turns. I should get a thing for completing bestiary now. There it is. Completed 100% of the bestiary entries. Hell yeah. One more achievement down. Nice shorts. Those werewolves are weak. Monsters. Oh, Astaroth. What's buff? Always buff on boss, guys. Man. Oh, I thought they targeted Leon again. Thank God. It was someone new. Fired 16. He should be fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. That'll probably kill him. No. This guy's a surprising amount of health. There he goes. What's he guarding? Something good, I hope. Hey, Leon, shield 9. Noise. Oh, guys, evasion up again. Leon, more health. A third ribbon! Oh my god. Third ribbon. That's a lot of defense to give up on old guy. Well, I want to put it on Leon instead. I think I gotta give it to Guy. Which means we should give the Genji helm. Leon can have the whole Genji set, I guess. Make him pretty godly. We should all be basically immune to any status effects now. I need 3 more chests. It's like no more on this floor. When I got the achievement, I wound up using the blood sword for it, just soloed enemies with 1 character for ages. Oh, I didn't even see you say that earlier. Yeah. I mean, I'll get it. If I'll make a quick save before beating the game if I have to, and then I'll go back and get the final achievement by just grinding it out, not on stream if it's gonna take too long. Because that should be the only thing, well, and getting the rest of the chests, which hopefully I'm about to do. There's only 2 more, and I think they're the last 2 in the game. Once I get all the chests, the only thing left to do is get a weapon to level 16. Three more chests, not 2. Oh, I gotta use another elixir on Maria. That's fine. We still have... We've literally had the same amount of elixirs we started with. We just keep finding more. Hmm? What? Oh, Leon. I meant Guy. Don't see any chests here. I don't like that. Where's all the chests? Dang it. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, one more chest. I gotta use the restroom real bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee my pants. Alright, just barely managed to avoid peeing my pants. We can continue now. That was a close call, though. Sage's Wisdom. 2 chests left. Not in here anywhere. Unless there's like a hidden room behind one of these arches. I don't think there is. Oh, new enemies. I guess I'll check every arch. Maybe there's a little like hidden area behind one of them. Kind of doubt it, but we're checking. Wonder if she's close to what's it? Flare 11. That'd be cool. Let's check. And no, only like halfway. Dude, they leveled so slow. So slow. I can't imagine getting like a black magic spell to 16. That feels like almost impossible. I would say that Leon is officially not at all useless, though. We managed to make him good while going through this dungeon. He's fairly tanky. I mean, we gave him insane gear, that's probably why, but he's pretty strong now. The full Genji set. Hey, a ribbon doesn't protect from paralyze? That's BS, dude. He has a ribbon. I shouldn't get paralyzed. Maybe I should downgrade to even weaker daggers now than the Orichalcum. Main gouge. I can do a main gouge and one that's just a straight normal dagger. Or a knife, whatever. There, that's lowering my damage a lot. Maybe too much. See if that'll get me to raise it any faster. One chest. The last two chests. They're here. All right, now we're doing literally 0 damage to these guys. Can't tell if it's going up. If it is, it's going up by very, very little. I don't think it is going up against those enemies at all. It's hard. Really hard to tell. All right, I think we're coming up on the final chest in the game. I think. That was the last here, but not the last in the game? Isn't this the final area? I got everything listed. Unless there's like a secret area I've never been to somewhere in the world. I think I've been everywhere. I missed... No, I went back for that one, Unilin. I got the one in the Dreadnought. I literally lost... I had to redo 3 hours worth of the game to get that one. So I got all of them in the Dreadnought. So that ain't it. Maybe I need to load a new area. It made me do that last time. Yeah, I posted about it on Discord. I was like, well, because I went back just to check it out to see if I could even figure out how to get the one I missed in the Dreadnought, and I did. And then I didn't realize I accidentally saved over my save from the stream. So yeah, I had to redo like a full 3 hours worth of crap to get back to where I was. There it went. It just wanted me to do another fight. Collected treasure from 100% of the chests. We got them all, baby. So... all we're missing is weapon tactics. Level up one weapon type to skill 16, and then we'll have every achievement. Easier said than done. I've been trying for a while, and I've only got up to, what, 11? 11. Approaching 12. I'm afraid this is going to take me to, like, the last boss. I don't want to beat the game. Yeah, you know what? I can beat the game. I can grind out that last achievement off stream, because that could be a long grind. Maybe I'll just beat the game and do that later. Because he doesn't even seem to be going up. And we're in the final dungeon of the game. How the hell are you supposed to do this? I don't understand. There aren't more powerful enemies to grind on. These are the most powerful enemies. Oh, I only have one main gooch. Nothing weaker than a Ripper? There's nothing between... Okay, I guess Orichalcum. Alright. Let's find a very powerful enemy and have no one attack except Guy for a while and see what happens. What do I want you to do? I don't really care about any of this. You can just cast Life. You can cast Aura. You attack, and you just defend. Alright, so now we only do a little damage. Let's see if I let him do this whole fight like this, if it'll raise his knives at all. That raised it a lot. That almost hit level 12. Okay. So maybe we can grind this out without it being too painful. That wasn't that bad. Roundworm. Kill it. You can do it, guy. You gotta get good with knives. He's trying to flee. Coward. I'm probably already hit 12. I think I can just finish this guy now. Alright. Though I found an effective method. This does work. How long will this take? We're at 12. We need 4 more levels. Actually, we need to kill the friggin' bomb guys. If I just wail on him for a while, doing 0 damage every time, will that raise my knife stuff? I think it will. If I just let him wail on the ice Gigas. Occasionally have Furion throw out a heal. All right, let's see how effective this is for getting that level up. I bet it'll be relatively quick. Oh, he fleed, coward! That was going pretty quick though. Look at that. We already got like 1/5 of the way up. All right, we can do this. This won't be so bad. We'll do the same method as last time. All right. Please don't run away. Let me attack you for a bit. This is great. I bet it's going up quick right now. Man, he's really after Leon's ass. Dude, why are you so mad at Leon? Alright, we need you to heal Leon. Oh, you actually killed him. Look at that. We got 2/3 of the way up now. All right. It works. It's not super fast, so I think maybe I will do it off stream. I'm not gonna make everybody sit here while I do that. I think I'll just go beat the game now and then do that grind off stream later. Make sure my quick save is good. And I'll equip good weapons on Guy. Says trust the power of incredible violence. Yeah, that's going pretty quick, but it'll still probably take like an hour overall, I bet. So I'm not gonna do it on stream. Off stream later, I'll do that quick grind. It won't be too bad. Do one more quick save to be sure. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm walking into the final boss any second. Oh, this looks like final boss area if I ever seen one. It's pretty sick, dude. Pandemonium's a really cool final dungeon. Ooh, a King Behemoth. How much damage can you do with your good weapons, Guy? Not terrible. 1v1 the King Behemoth. See who's tougher. Honestly, not even close. Guy easily wrecks that King Behemoth by himself. Yo, and he was gaining knife experience for that too. Honestly, just running around on this floor for a bit would probably raise everyone's weapons. That might be worth. Little bummed I didn't get Flare to 11. I wonder how close it is. Nah, not even that close. It goes up so slow. Yeah, we'll just beat the game now. I'll do this later. Let's beat this shit. This is gonna be the easiest last boss ever. We're so overpowered. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. I bet he can. I bet it won't even be that hard to defeat the Lord Master of Hell, but hey, maybe he'll prove me wrong. You never know. Wait, what did I use? I used Shell, so I haven't used Protect. And Aura, even though I think it will do nothing. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Yo, pretty sick final fight song. Damn! Even with my best daggers, I barely do any damage against him. From a guy. I think all of our damage is going to be from Furion and Maria. Yeah, Flare, it's hard. And that freaking Masamune. Dude, I don't think he's hit us yet. Are we gonna beat the last boss without taking a hit? Missed. We're still full health, right? Yep. He has not hit us yet. Miss. That's gonna hit. He hit us. He hit us with Flare. But only for 500 damage. I don't like that he has a better Flare than me. That was it. We took one hit. He hit us one time for 500 damage in the last boss. We are so strong. Unbelievable, defeated by insects like you, not once, but twice. Who are you? Rah! It's done. Now let's get out of here. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you with all my heart. I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashuan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. GG. Why, thank you, Fat Mario. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, though. I have to decide. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. You're not starting a new franchise? I don't know. I might play, No More Heroes? So I might be starting a new franchise. Maybe. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Thanks, Paul. Ye sure showed 'em, Furion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating. What? That not sit well with you, Maria? Haha, looks like your next battle's already begun, Furion. Is it 20 games long? 3 or 4, depending on if you count. There's like a spin-off game. I would say 4 games long. There's No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3, but then there's one that's like called Travis Strikes Again or something that is in the same world and starring the same guy. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Ah, your dad's a ghost. Joseph? Oh. We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. War finally over. Oh man, and Guy's still retarded. Yes. We can all live in peace again, together. Right, Leon? There can be no going back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Furion, stop him. Maria, Leon's right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Leon, we will meet again. Friggin' ghost. Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. No, it's the end. Their long struggle is finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. Oh, what a good song. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. To the fans across the globe... Oh, I don't care about that. Put that in the credits. You don't need that here. Hey, that's 2 games down, although technically I didn't get all the achievements. I'm gonna grind out the last achievement probably tonight while watching Shattered Limits stream. Definitely gonna take a little Final Fantasy break after doing 2 in a row though. Even though 3 is my favorite one yet, I love Final Fantasy 3, we're gonna take a little break before we get to it. I love Final Fantasy 3, man. I wonder what the achievements for Final Fantasy 3 are. I'm gonna check while this credits play. Dude, is it gonna be like... I hope it's not like get every class to max level or something, because there's no way in hell I'll ever do that. What are the FF3 achievements? I got most of them last time I played through it. What did I miss? I didn't get every chest. I did not obtain all hidden items. I didn't even go to all the map locations? I wonder what I missed. Oh, and that's it? Oh, and the bestiary. Okay, cool. Nothing insane, like, get everything to max level. Alright, yeah, so it'll be pretty easy to get the Master of 3 for Final Fantasy 3. Sorry. Too long. Skip. Get out of here. Save completed game data. Data saves progress up to final boss. Perfect. Yes. Should I save over my original save? I feel like my new saves. Let's save next to it. Now we have 2 final save datas. Look, this one was an extra 9 hours from grinding out that shit for the spells. Ridiculous. All right. Final Fantasy 2 is complete. That's gonna do it for me today. Who's streaming right now? Anyone to raid? Muffin. Anyone else? Trade Muffin. I haven't raided her in a minute. She's playing kind of boring game for a while. I don't know this new game she's playing. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you tomorrow with a new game. I don't know what game. I have to decide. Maybe No More Heroes. Maybe I'll still decide to do Romeo Must Die or whatever it's called. Romeo is a Dead Man. I haven't decided. We'll see. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.
We will not let Xal'atath take this city!